with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Here are the 5 for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Josh Okogie is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Barnes, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Outside Monk. Murray, a screen on Beal. Monk for 3. And Booker pulls it down. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Out to the right wing. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Pass to Booker. Here's Okogie. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Counted from distance. Durant's got 5.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there. Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Fox against Booker. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Sabonis outside. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Durant with a drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Now here's Fox. And here's Sabonis outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Back to Booker. Pass to Okogie. Fires from deep. Another shot. Durant inside. Defended by Murray. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Nurkic.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Booker against Fox. Uses the glass on the layup. Fox has got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Monk. Following the score by Phoenix. No good with the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Now here's Monk. He's scoreless. Murray for 3. Nice D from Durant.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Now Booker. Durant with a screen on Fox. The kick to Durant. The 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Now here's Murray. The three from Barnes. Another!
Новое уведомление для Бастуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Right now it's a shootout.
Booker. Nurkic. Great positioning on the putback.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 9-point game. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Murray, a screen on Booker. Fox, the pass to Murray. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And the Kings with another three.
Love when Murray's making quick decisions with the ball, like right there.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Grayson Allen, Nasir Little out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Bol in at the 5, down low. The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brent.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you here. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Free throw drops for Beal. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Fires in the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Beal, the pass to Bates-Diop. Allen outside. Out to Beal. Pass to Bates-Diop. Here's Allen driving in, and he buries his first look.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Herder against Beal. Here's Herder. The 3 from Mitchell. Bol grabs the board. Here's Little, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Nasir Little making that look easy.
Herder against Beal. Pass to Lyles. The deep 3, sinks it from distance. Lyles has got 6 points in the quarter.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Bol against McGee. Finished off by Bol.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herder's able to get his feet set that time.
Beal outside. Oh, McGee with the block. Herder from long range. This one for 3. And the Kings with another 3. And with players like Moran and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
And Sacramento has possession, coming off a Suns make. Beal against Herder. Pass to Lyles. Beyond the arc. Knocks it.
Новое уведомление для Бастуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Herder. 6 points for him. And that one's...
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought, and Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
That's what he's all about. He's the reigning coach of the year, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell launches it, and the Kings with another 3.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herder finds an open teammate.
Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Allen. Oh, McGee with the block. Outside Herder. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Bates Diop, the screen. And here's Little. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
The Kings have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Herder with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Herder's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Beal. And the layup is good. Beal's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now that's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
From deep. He's off on that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
It's been all about Kevin Herder for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's...
Everybody up for that
my
one.
Goodness!
You can just feel that coming. And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Now Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down!
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Suns. McGee a screen. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Out to Gordon. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Right side Booker. Here's Okogie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Sabonis with a screen on Gordon. Monk passes to Barnes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barnes has got his second bucket on the night.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Durant with it. Fox picks him up. For three, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. You know, they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Three-pointer, Fox. The shot off that time.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Okogie into the lane. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Okogie. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Fox. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Monk with it. No points so far. Now Murray. The three is up. Murray connects from outside.
Murray has size and versatility and can shoot it. Those are the kind of guys who are in demand.
No one covering. Bates Diop's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
The Suns making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Sabonis on the double team. And he gets that one. Gordon's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, when Eric Gordon's able to find space and dribble that way, the defense has a hard time and is helpless to stop it.
Pass to Murray. 32 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Inside. And finished off by Bull.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fox feeling it out a bit. There's the drive. And Fox powers it home.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Outside Little. Pass to Bates Diop. Out to Gordon. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Suns on top, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Phoenix, Eric Gordon is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Bull, then it's Keita Bates-Diop, and it's Little in at the small forward. Beal against Monk. Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Jacks up a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Beal, it's great to see him get in there as a guard and do some rebounding.
Fox against Booker. Stolen by Booker. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Monk against Beal. Pass to Barnes. 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You watch Harrison Barnes, Brent. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player, BA. I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Nurkic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 10.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Monk passes to Sabonis. Puts up a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fox against Beal. And there's the drive. Count that bucket. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's how you average 30 a game. Beal scoring with the bump.
Murray, a screen on Beal. Pass to Murray. Fires for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Monk. On the wing, Murray. Fox against Booker. Monk for 3. Sure, from 3-point range.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
1:49 left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant with the drive. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
To the inside. It's stolen by Nurkic. Beal outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Sabonis against Durant. Shot clock at 5. Durant takes it in. And it's Durant with the finish.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Suns.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Outside Durant. Banked it in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 12.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Monk for three. The rebound by Devin Booker. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up a deep three. Barnes with the rebound. And here's Sabonis outside. Drills it from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up
highlights out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the three, the small forward. Here's Morant. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run.
Morant surveying the floor. And then Morant with the jam!
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Young against Morant. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Young against Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Young against Morant. Fires it from 18. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Morant with it, and Capella picks him up defensively, and that one's good. Morant.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Outside Hunter. Young against Morant. And Young, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Bain with it. Drives to the hoop. He nails it, and we're tied.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And Atlanta has possession. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Oh, Adams with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Capella. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game.
You have to admit, Richard, you know, guys love working with a player like Steven Adams. Always ready to do the dirty work.
Oh, yeah, and he's so focused on the little things. Give me a teammate like that any time on any team. You love them because these guys help decide games in big ways.
Good on the shot.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
1:03 left in the first. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. From about 16, count the basket. Young's got 6.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Outside Morant. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam! And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson a screen on Morant. The shot from 20 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Give him 8 points now. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. Absolutely carrying the offense. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Низкий уровень заряда батареи, беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
Penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The teardrop, and the layup is good.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside for Bay. Griffin outside. Outside Mills. Bay from long range. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
High arcing shot, and a Kongwu with the block. To the middle, on the push, here comes Atlanta.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Picked up by a Kongwu. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Mills against Rose. Pass to Kennard. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Grizzlies lead by 4. Outside Bogdanovich. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Griffin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Rose outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Mills, the pass to Okongwu. Griffin outside. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Aldama outside, launches a 3. Griffin pulls down the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And Bay, here we go. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Bay's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bay's got 6 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Rose, the pass to Aldama. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
3 points.
And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Outside Bogdanovich. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
They're one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And that one falls for Rose.
Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
Okongwu, a screen on Rose. Pass to Mills. Bogdanovich on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
Aldama outside. Back to Rose. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Hawks on top, up 1. And don't go. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Payne is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the point.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Morant. Whoa! Ja dropping the hammer.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Young. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. Going inside. Morant elevates at the rim.
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Capella screen on Morant. Here's Young. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset. And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Outside Murray. The kick out to Young. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Young against Morant. Young with the bucket. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Morant against Hunter. Pass to Capella. Now Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Bain, and that one is stuffed right through. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Young against Morant. Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Jackson. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Hunter with the ball. Over Williams. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Pass to Capella. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Bogdanovich finds Mills. Back to Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Bogdanovich has got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Aldama outside. Pass to Kennard. And he drives in. Good D by Bogdanovich. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 5 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
On the attack, Rose. Griffin against Smart. Kicks it out to Kennard. With his first shot attempt. And he comes up with a bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Bogdanovich. 7 points in the game. On the take. Count it. And 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Smart. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bay and Kongwu, the duo inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Bogdanovic into the lane. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Pass to Adams. Outside, Williams. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Morant, no good. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Lots of room. Again, Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Young, the pass to Capella. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Bain. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
That shot wide open. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
The 15-footer. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 20 points.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Morant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Jackson, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Hunter. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Young against Morant. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. 5 on the clock.
I like Morant's workmanlike approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Williams passes to Jackson. And that one's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
Tries it from 19. The rebound by Jackson. 1 minute left in the fourth. Here's Morant. Jackson outside. Williams with it, and it's Young picking him up, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Bay with a screen. Here's Young. Bam, he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Morant.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Young. Hunter on the wing. Oh, he
So here we go. The Bucks win the tip. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard from downtown, and it's KD with the rebound. Driving in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Three-pointer, good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker the pass to Nurkic. Lee outside. That one goes. Count it.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot. And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Here's Giannis. Middleton trying to break free, and that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Lillard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Milwaukee foul. No check. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. And Booker kicks to Durant. Clock at 6. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Even with the defender draped all over him, Durant locked in and laser focused to get that one to go down.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Kicks it down to Middleton from outside the arc, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Gordon with it, outguarded by Giannis. The 3 from KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Out to the right wing. Middleton against Durant. Lets it fly from 18. And he overshot that one, missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Gordon dishes to Booker. KD looking around. And finished up by KD.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a 6th sense for those reads.
Lillard with the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's KD. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And the dunk by Giannis.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, His dribbling is ridiculous.
Stolen by Middleton. Screen by Giannis. Inside, Giannis dunks it down.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Payne. And it's Connaughton in at the three.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Shot clock at 6. On its way from Beasley for 2. They get it back. Payne controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Payne's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Kicks it out to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Beal with it. Beasley covering. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
Buries it from three-point range. Diop's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A growing part of Bole's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
And Crowder slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Beal, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Payne passes to Crowder. On its way from Beasley for 2, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Allen outside. Pass to Diop. Driving inside. Little kicks to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Beal from long range. Jay Crowder with the rebound. Bucks leading by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. And asked whether down the stretch he needed to be the one to take over, Giannis says, nah, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report. Payne looking around. Beasley outside. And there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Payne. Little with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Portis finds Connaughton. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Passes it to Bull. Now Beal. The 11-footer, and the Suns tack on 2 more. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Leading by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That's a 2 from Crowder. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Beal, the pass to Bates Diop. Shoots over Crowder. Offline with the baseline jumper.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Durant is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Gordon. And it's Lee in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. There goes Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. And this guy is determined to get the job done. And he does.
Free throw no good for Giannis. Suns trail by 5. Booker the pass to Gordon. Nurkic against Lopez. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Middleton.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
This one for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Nurkic kicks to Booker. 90 seconds now into the second half. And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Lee against Middleton. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
No good from Booker. Bucks leading by 7. Middleton outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I mean, love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Booker against Lillard. And Lopez has it in the corner. Giannis kicks to Lillard. With the drive, and then Lillard slams it in.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert, Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Booker the pass to Lee. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
A shot by Lillard, wide open. And another three for Milwaukee.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
Gordon dishes to Lee. Pass to Nurkic. KD with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Gordon kicks to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great speed to an open teammate.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. There's the drive. Out to the right wing. On its way from Beasley for 2, and he drops that one in. Beasley's got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Outside, Beal. Ball kicks to Beal. And there's the pass to Bates-Diop. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Bates-Diop's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Beasley. Crowder, a screen on Beal. And Connaughton has it in the corner. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's Beal. Good work defensively by Crowder.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Up again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
That shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it left his fingertips.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Suns call time.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And the Suns here with a different look. Nurkic checked in for Bull. Kevin Durant comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. Gordon's checked in for Little. And it's Booker in for Grayson Allen. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He said they played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive ones has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2. Now here's Lillard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Passes it to Nurkic. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Lillard against Booker. Giannis, a screen on Booker. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Outside, KD. Kicks to Nurkic. Beal deciding where to go with it. Booker outside. From deep three-point land, KD's shot is off. Bucks leading by 13. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lillard outside. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
Beyond the arc. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
A shot by Middleton, wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 16.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Durant wide open, he fires. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Booker against Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Puts one up from 19, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And the shot goes in. And 12 points for Beal.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick. A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for Milwaukee.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Lillard against Booker. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. To the paint. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here is Lillard.
into their bench, Greg. We'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Bain with it. Second shot opportunity. Here's Adams. And at last, they get one to fall.
Adams just continuing to grind it out, outstanding staying after that possession, and then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Here's Sabonis, out to Fox. On the wing, Murray from outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
Already a consistent sniper, Murray is only getting more assertive from the arc.
Morant into the lane from the arc. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Morant.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Monk, he's open. Money from the wing.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Morant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Monk against Bain. Fox outside. Murray, a screen on Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Barnes. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Morant, the pass to Williams. Good, and the setup by Morant. Williams has got 6.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Here's Monk. And stolen by Bain. And here's Morant outside. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound on the possession.
And Fox, here we go. And it's in there.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 3-point lead. And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
Back to Monk. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Now Williams. 6 points for him. Down low, Jackson. The rebound by Murray.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Monk. He's got 5. Sabonis finds Fox. Outside Murray. Clock at 4. Fires it. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. They get it back. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Bain against Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. They kick it out to Murray. Gets a very good look and converts. Murray's got 5 now.
Love when Murray's making quick decisions with the ball, like right there.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Kings have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Bane. And stolen by Bane. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Taking a look at the Kings. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Monk for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, even though Kevin Huerter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Boy, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. Out to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Outside Barnes. Fox the pass to Barnes. 5 to shoot. And it's Monk off the drive. There's the 3. And Barnes the bucket on the assist by Monk. Barnes has got 6.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Drains the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Monk for 3. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Brent, since you retired at 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
NBA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that the coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And when you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple years.
Aldama, the pass to Rose. Back to Aldama. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Mitchell, the pass to Huerter. Here's Lyles. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Rose. Huerter from long range. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Huerter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Well, Brent, you got to be impressed with Kevin Huerter, specifically how efficient he is.
Yeah, there's a completeness to his game that I think coaches appreciate. It's not just that Kevin's a knockdown shooter. He's able to handle the ball, manipulate pick and rolls, and he continues to show that he's got some improvement and room to grow.
Chris Duarte, 1 shot.
The Kings trailing. Outside Huerter. McGee a screen. 3-pointer. And Huerter gets a 3. Huerter's got 6.
Well, we talk about some expanded range. Herder's got some himself.
Rose against Mitchell. Pass to Smart. Picked by Aldama. 6 to shoot. Smart passes to Rose. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
They swipe it. Outside Herder. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Rose. Pass to Clark. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. He's got 5.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Herder against Kennard. Outside Herder. Here's Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Now Herder, up and over Kennard, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll go on Luke Kennard.
Herder showed some great progress in his first year, and now showing how much more comfortable he is.
Second free throw, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Rose. Kennard outside. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Moran against Mitchell. Adams with a screen on Mitchell. Moran, the pass to Adams. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got 4 assists in the game.
There is some fluidity for a guy that size in Steven Adams. He's a legitimate option rolling to the basket.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Lyles. Outside Herder. Here's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Herder against Bane. McGee passes to Mitchell. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. That's on Steven Adams.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And Brent, talking about Davion Mitchell, there's no question this guy has talent.
Yeah, the reputation is all about that defense, the way he's able to get up into guys. But BA, there's other contributions that Davion's going to need to make. More consistent from the outside, better decisions with the basketball, and he'll get there.
Kicks it out to Jackson from downtown, and it's Desmond Bane with the 3. He's got 11 points.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Pass to Lyles. Outside Herder. Here he goes. And the shot goes. Herder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good sign that Herder's learning how to take that kind of contact and still score.
Morant with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Good work there as it goes.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Herder against Bain. And it's Herder penetrating. Pass to Duarte. Lets the three fly. And Morant clears the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Herder against Bain. Herder passes to Lyles. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Jackson finds Adams. Outside Bain. Goes up on the wing. And Jackson, here we go. Here's Adams. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Adams has got 6 points.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Right side Mitchell. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Jackson for three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Rose against Fox. He takes it in. Got it.
Well, Fox not a jump shooter, just doing a great job of mixing it up offensively now.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Memphis. They held a 12-point lead earlier from 11 feet away. Memphis the rebound. Can't connect from 14. Sacramento has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Monk against Kennard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he's able to get one of two. To the wing on the left. Rose against Fox. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket, and it's blocked by Clark. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. Pass to Monk. Shot clock at 2. Three-pointer, Fox. No good on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Barnes in at the 3.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis.
Now into the lineup.
Here's Monk. Long range from the inbound. The rebound by Jackson.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Murray, a screen on Bain. Monk against Bain. Murray from outside. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Memphis leading. Now here's Morant. Inside. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Barnes against Williams. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 6. He drops it from range.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
Aggressive take from Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And it's Monk missing.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Bain. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Pass to Fox. Sabonis outside. Fox outside. Now here's Murray. Here's Monk. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
Hits the trifecta.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, athletic move from Morant.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Back to Fox. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Fox against Morant. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Outside Bain. Williams passes to Bain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Morant finds Williams. Into the lane. The 3 from Bain. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. Oh, responding to late game pressure, Murray making it happen.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Morant. out to Bain. Lets it go from deep. Oh, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is
A gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
after review. The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Sabonis with a screen on Bain. Pass to Fox. Oh, stolen by Morant.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS. Уведомление для Best One. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense. Новое уведомление для Best One. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
How does that impact the game?
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Johnson sends the screen for Young to the inside. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Lillard. And his first shot of the game, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Young's shot is good.
If you set up Trey, he will deliver.
Young against Lillard. Kicks it down to Middleton. Fires from deep. Rebound by Murray. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. And Lillard gets double teamed. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the pass from Lillard? Good at spotting his open teammates.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Steps back. And Young kicks to Hunter. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And it's Capella missing.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Lopez from long range. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And the range Lopez possesses makes him so dangerous. He's a big that you have to guard at that three-point line.
Now, here is Young. Murray, no good. Middleton looking it over. Pass to Beauchamp. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Capella. Here's Beauchamp. He can't get that one. Excellent D there by Johnson. Hunter with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Johnson dishes to Hunter. Young passes to Hunter. High, arcing shot. Tries again. Kicks it out to Johnson. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Giannis' screen on Young. Lillard from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Young's shot is good. He has 6.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
And Atlanta has possession after the basket by Milwaukee. Young driving to the basket. Good.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Lopez, a screen on Young. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And another 3 for Milwaukee. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Middleton drives in. Lillard with it, and Young picks him up defensively. For three, Middleton. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Young against Lillard. Young outside. And the shot is good. Young's got 12.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Milwaukee.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Beasley is out there with Payne. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Portis in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks. Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Milwaukee's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Beasley with a clean look. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Griffin inside. He's against Crowder. Here's Bay. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Portis kicks to Payne. Traps in the tray. Payne's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Mills passes to Bay, and there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Okongwu kicks to Bay. 6 to shoot. And Okongwu slams it in.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Beasley outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Beasley's going to take that 3 all day if you don't step out on him.
Mills looking it over. Okongwu a screen. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Patrick Mills. And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you go and argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
Bay with a screen on Beasley. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Bay. He dishes it to Bogdanovich. Another shot. Rebound, Milwaukee. .149 left here in the second. Here's Payne. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Payne's got 5 points in the quarter.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Here's Mills. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Here's Connaughton, and it's good, 2 points. Connaughton's got the lead back up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Mills passes to Griffin. Okongwu with a screen on Connaughton. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Outside Crowder. It's Beasley on the wing. Payne with it. Okongwu covering. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. On its way from Beasley for two, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Hawks trail by 4. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Mills.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Payne kicks to Beasley. Lets it fly from 18. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Great control by Beasley. Stopped in his tracks for the mid-range jumper.
Now here's Mills. Payne covering. Griffin dishes to Bogdanovich. From about 16, in Atlanta again with the bucket.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys, with Quinn Snyder.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Hunter, and it's Capella in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And Johnson with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Murray. And they pick up 2.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Lillard with it, and Young picks him up defensively. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Capella with a screen on Lillard. Here's Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 14.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lillard attacking, and he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report.
What makes Dane great in pick-and-roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
Murray outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No hesitation from DeJounte Murray. He just goes off once he starts downhill.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks at the control.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the shot goes in.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
Bogdanovich against Beasley. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
One of the game's best free throw shooters. It's a shame that Patty almost never gets to the line.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow. Bad handles from Malik Beasley, dribbling himself open.
Driving the lane. Bucket is good. Mills has got 7 points in the game.
All right, he's got to quit while he's ahead. He got away with it there, but the crossover usually gets him into a bit of trouble.
Crowder feeling it out a bit. The pass to Connaughton, just 5 to shoot. Beasley outside. Lets it go with the 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Hawks trail by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Okongwu with a screen on Beasley. 11 feet away, in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. In the corner, Crowder with it. The 3 sinks the triple. Crowder's got his second basket of the game.
This is what Crowder loves to do. He's out there saying, set me up, please.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Milwaukee on top, up 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Capella. Hawks passing it around. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
Lopez against Capella. Lopez passes to Beauchamp. Middleton outside. Kicks to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and again it's Milwaukee converting.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket for Murray. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lopez, a screen on Hunter. Middleton with it, and guarded by Capella. And Lopez throws it down.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Hunter kicks to Johnson. Capella trying to free himself up, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Here's Capella. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Pass to Middleton. He takes it in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the coaching staff encourages Middleton to attack because they know he's more than capable of drawing fouls.
Middleton hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Murray outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Can't be too physical with Murray inside because he knows how to draw fouls.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Capella sets a screen for Young. Capella trying to free himself up. Young's shot is off. Bucks leading by 7. Lopez with the ball. The dish now to Lillard. Over Young. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Lillard against Young. 20 feet out. And right on target with the switch. Young's got 20.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Now, here's Lillard. For the 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Here is Lillard.
rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Barnes in at the three.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's Fox. Takes it inside, and Fox powers it home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Booker, the pass to Gordon. And here's Nurkic. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Sabonis. First quarter of play, a minute in. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Yes, it's good. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Laser focus from Durant. Nothing comes between him and the bucket.
Fox feeling it out a bit. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question, he can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, B.A. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all. One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Durant finds Gordon. Rebounded by Fox.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Murray, shot is good.
Stretching that range. Defenders might want to get out on Murray. He is dangerous from out there.
Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Out to Sabonis. All sorts of time. Unable to get that one.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Gordon's got space. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Fox against Booker. Pass to Barnes. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when we saw how much space he had from 3.
Gordon with it. Checked by Murray. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Kevin Durant. He's got 10.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Fox outside. Sabonis outside. From deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Monk against Gordon. And here's Monk. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon against Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Now Barnes for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Right side Durant. Fires the 3. Here's Nurkic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Suns on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so in the game for the Kings, we got Trey Lyles, Mitchell out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Chris Duarte, and it's McGee in at the center position. There's Huerter with the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings fresh blood in the playoff. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are.
McGee, a screen on Beal. Huerter against Beal. It's Duarte on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Allen with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside Huerter. Lyles a screen. To end the run. Connects from downtown. Lyles has got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Huerter against Beal. McGee, a screen on Beal to the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. McGee with a steal. Pass to Lyles. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Beal again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Graham. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, BA. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bates Diop on the wing. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Beal, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me." A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. He can get to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, Richard, now a veteran who's been around the league, Trey Lyles understands his role and plays it really well.
Yeah, which is to help space the floor with his shooting. He continues to prove how reliable he is from deep. I also really like his shot selection, BA.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. All right, guys, my favorite phrase of the 22-23 season, light the beam.
I'm going to be really honest, BA. It was a pretty cool effect. The Kings lighting a purple beam from their arena anytime they won. It was a really cool rallying cry for the city. And look, it worked. Sacramento ended up ending the longest playoff drought in North American sports.
Barnes passes to Fox, 6 to shoot. Now here's Monk. Fox finds Monk. Again, the miss by the Kings. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. With the tip, it's good on the putback. Diop's got his first basket.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Fox, that's good.
Oh, you let Fox have that shot. Like, you forced De'Aaron to make those.
Allen with it, checked by Murray. Allen drives. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Free throw drops for Bull.
At the line for Phoenix.
And Bull drops them both. There's 14 seconds left in the second. Monk with it. Murray for 3. Oh, he got it up.
Новое уведомление для Бастуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Due to their ability to... Oh, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Nasir Little out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Bull, and it's Allen in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Beal, the pass to Bull. Outside Little, unloads. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's the slam from Murray. I love this aggressive approach inside by him.
Monk with a steal. And they're running. 3-pointer. Fox sinks the tray. Fox has got 12.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Murray, a screen on Beal. Pass to Murray. 4-3. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Kings have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. It's Fox with a drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 14.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Bates Diop can't get it to go.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. You'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Here's Barnes. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Monk. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit that one. Little with the defensive effort. The Suns leading. How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, B.A., that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
Barnes finds Fox. Here's Monk for the lead. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
For 3, Allen. The rebound by Murray.
Suns foul. Ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Monk, no good on that one. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Shooting 1. Substitution on the court.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Sacramento. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And Monk is good for 3. Monk's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Out to Gordon, back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Monk against Gordon. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Monk. Kicks it out to Barnes. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. McGee. And the layup is good off the glass. McGee's got his second basket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. McGee, a screen on Gordon. Herter against Gordon. Pass to McGee. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the Kings.
He throws good. McGee. The Suns trailing. Booker surveying the floor. Booker off the bounce. And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Kings on top, up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Kings, Mitchell out there with Kevin Herter. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's DOTA in at the small forward position.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's Gordon from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The three. And the Kings with another three.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them three.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Gordon against Herter. Pass to Duarte. Back to Herter. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Lyles' shot is good.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And that's an intentional foul. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Gordon. Driving inside. Durant for three. Durant! Money from the corner.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And they double up Murray. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Sabonis with it. Checked by Gordon. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Back to Sabonis from behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Booker, the pass to Gordon. Drives to the hoop to tie it up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Fox against Booker. And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Here's Beal outside Booker. Back to Beal to take the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Suns lead by one.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Jacks up a three. And that's good. Sabonis for three.
Answering the bell. Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Gordon on the wing. Three-pointer. Beal. Another three for Phoenix.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples. Momentum swinging wildly.
Monk against Gordon. Outside Monk. Sabonis outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox is filling it up.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by one. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Fox with the ball. Durant's there. Gordon with a steal.
is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
And here's Monk. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Booker against Fox. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Suns.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
The ultimate scorer. Booker looks to add some clutch to his game.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Monk for 3. Kept alive. Money!
Coming up big time for his guys. Murray seizing the moment.
Here's Booker. So a close game.
Both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Shots good from Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Bain following the basket by Trae Young. Here's Williams. Hunter with some nice defense.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Young kicks to Hunter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Looking for some friendly competition as Hunter responds with a three-pointer of his own.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Count it. Young's got 6.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Morant with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Hunter. Hunter with a screen on Jackson. Johnson, the pass to Hunter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Herder's such a talented swingman, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
And both free throws good for Hunter. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Morant against Young. Bain for 3. Connects from three-point range. Bain's got a couple of threes now in the first for Memphis.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson outside. Bain against Murray. Johnson kicks to Capella. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Williams attacking, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Capella with a screen on Morant. Here's Young. Drops one in from the wing. 8 points for him.
Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
Morant looking around.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. Last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Both free throws good from Morant.
Now an all-NBA caliber talent, Morant still feels like he has room to improve.
Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's Morant for 3. Drills it from outside. Morant's got 9.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Young inside. Guarded by Morant. Here's Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Morant against Young. Johnson outside. Back to Young. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. That's 12 points for Trae Young. "19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Morant. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
A little contact there. Could have drawn a whistle, but Morant just plays through.
Johnson sends the screen for Young. Up in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Bogdanovic is out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin. When Bogdanovic drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Smart with the ball, and it's Bay picking him up. Here's Aldama. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Mills. Aldama with the rebound. And it's Rose with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. At the top of the key, Aldama. Offensive rebound. Outside for Smart. Fires the 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from 3-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Rose passes to Kennard. A 3 ball. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Rose. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Rose surveying the D. Going inside. Buries the long-range jumper. Aldama's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Grizzlies. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Bogdanovic against Kennard. An even 3-on-3 break. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Pass to Aldama. Smart on the wing. A miss that time would have put him up.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Bay kicks to Okongwu. Bay passes to Okongwu. The Hawks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Memphis has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Rose passes to Kennard. Crafty move. And there it is for him. Kennard's got his first points of the game.
Kennard doesn't take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but he's efficient.
And there's the drive. And Mills kicks to Bogdanovich. Pulls up from the corner. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Rose in the post, covered by Mills. Aldama finds Kennard. There's a screen by Aldama. Goes up from the top of the key. That one falls. Kennard's got 4 points this quarter.
Great sign for the offense when Kennard can start to handle the ball and make plays like that.
Here's Bogdanovich. Aldama with the rebound. It's stolen by Aldama. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kennard, the pass to Aldama. Got a piece of it. Here's Smart. A putback, and Clark is right there. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
In all of his athleticism on display there, Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Gets it off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Grizzlies. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball. Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Young against Morant. Shoots. They get it again. Capella. Hunter. No one around him. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hunter's got 8 points.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid. Able to catch and shoot.
Passes to Kennard. Launches it. Trae Young grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the layup falls. He's got 16.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Up top, Morant. 13 points in the game. Pass to Kennard. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And you love that. That's one of the strengths of Luke Kennard's game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Here's Young. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Morant missing. Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And Young kicks to Murray. Nails the baby hook.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Tillman's checked in, and it's Noel in for John Morant. Smart passes to Tillman. The layup missed. Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Poked away. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And that one's good by Clark.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Grizzlies making a switch here. Rose is checked in. There's 1:38 left in the third. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Grizzlies' head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside Rose. Now the pass to Kennard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Back to Bay. Okongwu trying to break free.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Hawks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Now here's Mills. He's covered by Rose. Here's Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
Outside, Smart from the arc. And that one is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Hawks lead by 1. Live from the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Substitution on the court.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Hunter is out there with Johnson. And it's Capella in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Pass to Jackson. Morant against...
And that That's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Young with no one around. Nails the wide open jump shot. Young's got 22.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Adams finds Bain. Adams with the screen on Capella. Back to Adams. 5 to shoot. Morant passes to Adams. Good work defensively by Capella. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a one-point game. Young, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Here's Morant into the lane, and then Morant slams it in.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A nice shot by Young.
And this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Morant kicks to Bain. Off target from outside. The Hawks leading by 3. Murray right side. Young dishes to Murray. The kick out to Young. No one near him. And again, it's Atlanta.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Screen by Capella. Takes a shot at the elbow. Trae Young again. Young's got 30 points.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hayes checked in for Johnson. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Morant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Outside for Jackson. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball's not loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. .131 left in the game. Morant against Young. Morant passes to Adams. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Adams has got his first 2 points.
How about Steven Adams coming through? Give him a chance.
Capella sends a screen for Young. The 19-footer is on the money. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
And finished off by Morant.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
Bay with a screen on Morant. Young, a good look. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now, here's Morant for 3. Nails the triple.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Fires from the corner. Count! And And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Morant drives in. Jackson, it drops.
And they do have a foul to give. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Young from outside misses the tray.
veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, BA, that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Damian Lee. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Booker in at the one. Now here's Booker. The three ball. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Out to Lillard. The three is up. The shot misses. In transition, here come the Suns. It's good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
And that one's good by Durant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Booker finds Gordon. Durant looking around. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to Lee. Let's go with a three. He buries it from 3.
Man, that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
Now Lopez. Here's Beauchamp. To the wing, right side. Here's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lee. Durant controls the rebound and the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Suns. 3-point lead. Booker's shot is good.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Middleton outside, pulls up, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Booker against Lillard. The kick to Durant. Gordon, the pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Nurkic. It's a one-on-one situation. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Pulls up at the elbow. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The Suns have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Booker.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality, somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously, and he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. An open look for Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Middleton outside. Back to Lillard. Here's the 3. The putback.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Bradley Beal's out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Keita Bates-Diop. Then it's Nasir Little. And it's Bol in at the center position.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who was willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Portis. Beasley for 3. Drops in the 3. Beasley's got 5 now.
Well, that's Beasley's shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock him down from behind the arc.
And it's Beal penetrating. Here's Bol. Offensive rebound. Beal, the pass to Bates-Diop. Payne against Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Bates-Diop. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Payne. Well, the Bucks shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Beasley for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Out to Beal. The 3 is up. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here comes the break. Beasley for 3. And it's Little with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Beal, the pass to Bates-Diop. Portis with the steal. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Portis against Nurkic. Outside Payne. And here's Connaughton for 3. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Portis has gotten his first points in this one.
You gotta put a body on Portis or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Gordon. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Assist goes to
A minute 58 left in the first half. Beasley outside. Now here's Connaughton. Takes the three. Durant pulls it in. Pass to Lee. Now Booker. Nurkic. Tip back in for two.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Portis down low, defended by Nurkic. Portis gets the bucket.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Well, Clark, we know what Bobby Portis brings to the table. He loves the ball.
Yeah, he does, and he does it with a smile, with great passion and energy, and we do know that he'll give you double-digit points, and he'll stretch the floor with his three-point shooting.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Connaughton. And here's Crowder from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Crowder's got 7 points.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Gordon attacking. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Crowder. Another three for Phoenix.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Beasley for three. Up again. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Payne, the pass to Crowder. Three-pointer. Buries it from three. He's got 10.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Gordon finds Booker. Here's Durant, covered by Crowder. Nice shot by Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Off target from three-point range. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
39.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in a shooting guard. And that's the group for Adrian Griffin as we begin the second half. Nurkic passes to Booker. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Launches a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Beauchamp. Middleton with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Stolen by Booker. All alone on the break. Here's Lee. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Lee's got 6 points.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Out to Gordon. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that, and with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Pass to Gordon. And here's Nurkic for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Well, Clark, with his mix of power and length, at times, Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan, but Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequence.
That puts him in the lead. He's got 12.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Lopez with the steal. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Middleton passes to Lopez. And here is Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Fires the three. Goes back up. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Allen on the wing, looking to win the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, I think it's all about Bole's reach, clearing the glass and then going right back up with it right away.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Connaughton passes to Payne. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Suns have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Beal against Beasley. Here's Little. And the three off target. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Crowder, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Number 99.
Milwaukee in the lead. Beasley outside. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Beasley's got 10. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Payne, the pass to Crowder. Back to Payne. It's Beasley on the wing. From downtown. The rebound by Allen. The Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. It's Beal on the wing. And the Suns get another three.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Out to Beasley. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Keita Bates-Diop. Grayson Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Bol in at center, locking down the middle. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. There's the three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Outside for Booker. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Major athleticism on display there. Durant is gifted and can glide, too.
Here's Beauchamp. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Beauchamp's got 4 points in the quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Gordon. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. They set a pick to the inside. Here's Beal. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
Oh, Nurkic with the block. In transition, here come the Suns. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Beal. Here he goes. Lillard against Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Giannis driving in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Booker, the pass to Gordon. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Aaron Gordon has a knack for scoring in big spots in the game. Well done, EG.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Middleton passes to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. Beal outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside.
Yes! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Booker. Count it!
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Booker against Lillard. The three. Money from deep.
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
Here's Booker. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And buries it from deep.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Timeout called, the Bucks. They're losing by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass. Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Two of the more stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. The lengthy post tandem for them, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Williams at the 3. They get the rebound. A kick out to Bain. Over Monk. Morant outside. Memphis moving that ball around. Back to Jackson. Fox with the steal. The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Morant kicks to Jackson. The dish to Adams. On the wing, Bain. Monk defending.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fox against Morant. Nobody near Barnes. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now, here's Fox. And he goes big with the top right over John Morant.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
It's Morant with the drive.
Bread and butter play. Morant and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Sabonis' screen on Morant. Fox with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Barnes passes to Fox. The offensive rebound. Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the way. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Murray outside. Screen by Sabonis. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Fox. The tray. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Morant against Fox. Adams with the screen on Fox. Morant dishes to Williams. Payne for 3. Rebound by the Kings. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. A steal. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Great footwork from Bain, finding his opening.
Sacramento leading by 8. Murray sets a screen for Monk. There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Murray, good.
Boy, that was quick.
already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Answering back with a three of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Bain against Monk. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Williams against Barnes. On the wing, Bain. And a miss there on the triple. No good there. And so it's the Sacramento King in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Kennard in at the 2 guard. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Hits it from 3-point range.
That's Kevin Herter's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college.
Now, here's Kennard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sacramento leading by 9. And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process.
Shot clock at 2. Herter, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. And so here's Sacramento. Following the score by Memphis. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Pass to Kennard. From deep. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
When Kennard is that set up, he almost can't miss. Such a skilled shooter.
The pass to Mitchell. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Sacramento with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. He had a nice open look right there. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Memphis. They trail by 9 points. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Kennard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Grizzlies. Herter on the wing. He's got 5, and that one drops for him.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Outside for Smart. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from, finds the open man.
Rose passes to Aldama. McGee with the block, and they get it back. No good from Clark. Sacramento leading by 8. McGee is screen on Smart. And here's Herter outside. It's good from long range. Herter's got 10.
And when you watch Kevin Herter shoot, has a long release, but he's very consistent with it.
Rose kicks to Kennard. Rebounded by McGee.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
McGee sets the pick for Herder. 50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Duarte, and another three for Sacramento.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Herder passes to McGee. Here's Duarte. Back to Herder. Shot clock at 5. The three. Sacramento gets it back. Pass to Wiles. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Feeds it to McGee. For three, Mitchell. The Kings need to get off a shot here. It's been all about Kevin Herder for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Morant. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
Miles out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Kevin Herder. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Duarte in at the three spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
You need a 3 to answer back. Herder's a good guy to dial up.
Morant against Mitchell. Jackson kicks to Williams. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Williams has got 8 points.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
McGee is screen on Bain. Herder passes to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Passes it to Duarte. Back to Herder. Just 5 on the clock. Now, here's Lyons. Mitchell outside. There's the triple. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Adams, right side. On the wing, Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Wiles sets a screen for Herder. Pass to Wiles. Back to Herder. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Turnaround Jay. No good that time.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Now, here's Morant for 3. The kick out to Williams. Kept alive. Outside, Bain. Morant against Mitchell. Adams with the screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Morant. Adams. Great positioning on the putback. Adams has got it back down to single digits for the Grizzlies.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
Knocked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Steve, hard to believe, isn't it? But Steven Adams has been in this NBA for 10-plus seasons.
Kevin, joining OKC during the Russ and KD days, playing with Zion in New Orleans, Ja in Memphis, Steven Adams has teamed up with some incredible young talent.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Yes, that goes in.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
It's Morant with the drive.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That could be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Monk with the ball, now defended by Bain. 5 on the clock. Outside, Sabonis. There's the pass to Murray. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Morant against Fox. Morant drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Fox kicks to Monk. Clock at 6. Pass to Murray. Back to Monk. There's the 3.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Steven Adams picks one up. Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. And Morant throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Williams for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Kings leading now by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Bain against Monk. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant against Fox.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Ja Morant taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Outside, Fox. Comes up empty down low. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Kings lead by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Memphis, the lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. And it's Morant in at the point guard. Morant, rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 5. The kick out to Barnes. It's stolen by Adams. Morant with it. And finished off by Morant.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
The kick out to Barnes. Back to Fox. Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the basket by Jackson.
Not only is Jaren a viable option from three, he's a primary threat from there. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Monk kicks to Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Grizzlies trail by 3. The kick out to Bain. Good, great play by Williams to shut it up.
Making use of these corner spots. Bain is especially dangerous from this area.
Passes it to Murray. Back to Fox. Stolen by Jackson. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
It's stolen by Monk. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. Here's Barnes. Poked loose. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Morant finds Adams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Adams has got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
Wide open look here for Murray, and the three ball is good.
And how about Murray rising to the challenge?
Outside for Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
Murray a screen on Morant. Murray outside. And it's off from three-point range. Memphis with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Fox against Williams. Adams with the screen on Fox. Williams passes to Adams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's been in this league for a while. Steven Adams is ready for situations like this.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall. The Kings trailing. On the wing, Barnes. He's guarded by Williams. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Barnes' teammates feel comfortable with him taking the shot. Pressure does not seem to faze him in big moments.
That's the Bain. Outside Williams. No good with the triple.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Fox kicks to Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And now a three-point Kings lead.
I love young players getting a chance late in games. Don't expect Murray to waver here.
Money! A tremendous three to tie it up.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Murray outside. Sabonis hits the three.
And his confidence and leadership skills just have grown every year. Sabonis has no problem being that guy in that situation.
Williams dishes to Morant. We got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Williams passes to Morant. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Outside Jackson. Williams against Murray. Morant surveying the D. Off target from downtown. Now Fox.
common is their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2. Now here's Young. And here's Hunter from the arc. On target from range.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Here's Beauchamp. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Capella. Outside Murray. And he buries his first look.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
Well, he's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of three-pointers.
Capella, screen on Lillard. Lets it go. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Outside Murray. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And the vision of the Greek freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that one's good. Young. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Now Young. Inside, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gone a perfect 7 for 7. The 15-footer. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Lillard. 6 points for him. From about 19. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Middleton's got 5.
Chris Middleton can make contributions by using his frame to be a good rebounder. Good effort there.
Young against Lillard. Shot from the wing. And Young gets it to go. Give him 8.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Lillard. Middleton outside. Back to Lillard. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Lillard came to the league in 2012. The three-point revolution has agreed with him, but he can still hit mid-range shots, trust me.
Young looking over the floor. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Lillard passes to Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Lopez big around the rim.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for them. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Mills. Milwaukee with the rebound. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Game time is very real. Here's Payne. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Connaughton with a screen on Bay. Good chance here for Crowder. Again, the Bucks. Good for two. The Hawks trailing. Now here's Mills. Driving to the basket. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Portis. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Bay against Crowder, and Bay, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Bay doing a good job. I know he knocks down threes, but mixing it up, doing a little bit of this drive game, it's going to help him out.
To the middle, pass to Connaughton. Back to Portis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Portis has got his first 2 points. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Here's Mills.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:56 left in the second. Right side, Bogdanovic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovic leading the way with the assist.
Payne against Mills. Payne pass to Crowder. 1:24 left to play in the first half. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 3.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Here's Mills. Soft touch off the glass. Mills has got his second basket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Payne. Crowder outside. It's stolen by Kongwu. Griffin outside. Picked up by Kongwu. Griffin in the post. Portis on it. And Griffin gets it to go. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Payne, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
29 seconds left in the second quarter. Mills, the pass to Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Payne. Connaughton outside. Beasley for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Bogdanovich pretty good at making some things tough for his man. Very active on the defensive end.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Bucks, the heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Now here's Lopez. Back to Lillard. Pass to Beauchamp. There's the triple. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Young. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter when Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Lopez passes to Lillard. From about 19. Again! Milwaukee!
Now that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Beauchamp gets the bucket.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Lillard against Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Beauchamp. Give him 8 points now. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez from the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
That shot is off. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. 6 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Griffin with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And so they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Count it.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovic.
Milwaukee's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. And here's Portis. He has 6 on the take. Outside Payne. Fires from the wing. That one's wide left.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Bay. Here's a Kongwu. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Milwaukee in the lead. Connaughton outside. Portis against a Kongwu. That's tipped. And here's Griffin outside. Knocks down the long J. Griffin's got 5 points.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
Here's Portis. And he banks in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 5. Here's Mills. Bogdanovic with it. The 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
How about that touch, Bogdanovic? That time from way out.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connaughton.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Here's Murray. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Young. Capella, screen on Lillard. Wing shot on the way, and that one is right through the heart.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound Atlanta. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Young against Lillard. From the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
The open shot by Middleton. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Lillard against Young. Outside Hunter. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
And that one's good. Middleton.
If he's making shots like that, the teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
Capella, screen on Lillard. Here's Young. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
16 feet out. Young misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Yes! And the foul! That one on Young.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
The Hawks making a switch here. Base checked in. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. The Hawks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Screen by Capella. Shot on the wing. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
The Bucks trail. For 3, here's Lillard. Beauchamp. The second chance points on the tip-in.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. The kick out to Young. The shake. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Middleton. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Atlanta's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Young against Lillard. Outside Young. Over Lillard. And again, it's Trae Young. Young's got 27.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession. Now Middleton proving again how clutch he is for this basketball team. Big shot there.
Murray passes to Hunter. Shot clock at 6 to the paint. Outside Murray. The Hawks need to get one up here. Puts up a 3. And connects from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game. He'll take that shot.
Capella, screen on Lillard. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Milwaukee. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Middleton. Money!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Atlanta with the ball. Now Young. Count if it goes. Oh!
Focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Lee. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gordon in at the 2 spot. Now Booker following Sabonis's three-point attempt. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Fox goes in for 3. Murray, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Booker kicks to Lee. Back to Booker. Passes to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Murray, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good on the three-point shot.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
4 on the shot clock. Fox from outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that 3. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Nurkic the pass to KD. Crosses over. And he lays it up and in. KD's got 5 points so far. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Outside for Murray. On its way from Monk for 2. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Pass to Nurkic. Booker looking around. Lee outside. Here's KD. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 7.
Hey, look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach, and your coach looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me.
Now, here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Durant against Murray. The pass to Nurkic. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Now, here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Another 3 for Sacramento. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Talk about the value, Richard, of having a player like Harrison Barnes on your roster. It's immense.
He's a steady veteran who finds multiple ways to impact the game. It sets the tone for the rest of the guys out there. They know they have to work as hard as he does.
Outside, Sabonis. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Gordon dishes to Lee. And Barnes comes to help. Back to Gordon. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's KD. He's got 10. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Murray a screen on Booker. Murray outside. Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Murray, good.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Booker finds Gordon. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fox deciding where to go with it. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Keegan Murray getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. That quarter had to take a lot. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Lyles out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Duarte in at the three. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And here is Mitchell. After the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Back to Mitchell. Lyles with the wide open look. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Lyles got the lead. Back up to three now for the Kings. Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season? Wow.
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Huerter kicks to Mitchell. Another three for Sacramento.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Here's Allen. McGee with the block. Pass to Duarte. Wide open look. And the Kings check on two more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Beal taking his time here. In the corner, Bull with it. Gets to the corner and buries it.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
From deep, Huerter. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Suns trail by 4. Here's Beal. McGee with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Huerter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Beal drives in. Kicks it to Allen. Out to the wing. Outside, Beal. Pass to Bates-Diop. 5 to shoot. Stolen away. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's Mitchell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
And staying with the play, Allen.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And the pass to McGee. Now here's Huerter. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Mitchell wide open. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. And he drives in. In the corner, it's Little. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction." And he certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. McGee with the block. Little inside. Allen against Mitchell. The Suns need to get a shot off. There's Beal with the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Herter on the wing. Pass to Duarte. Going inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Little can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
17 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Booker, still without a basket. Out to Lee for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
His first shot coming late, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under
just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Suns trail by 11. Hey, Richard, during the Kings breakout 2023 season, Sacramento set an NBA record for offensive rating.
Over 119 points per 100 possessions, breaking the record set by the 2021 KD Kyrie Harden Nets. De'Aaron Fox was running the show in Sacramento.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Durant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Lee in at the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Herter's got the lead up to 12 now for Sacramento. KD passes to Nurkic. Charity stripe shot. And KD the bucket on the assist by Nurkic. KD's got 16.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
McGee sets the pick for Herter. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Durant with a wide open look. And that one's on target from the wing.
Assist.
And that's now 18 points for KD. Kings leading now by 10. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Right around a minute and a half play here in the third quarter. And here we go. Lee heading to the hoop. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Lee's got it back down to within single digits for the Suns. Mitchell against Booker. Lyles a screen on Booker. Mitchell passes to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pulls up, high post, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. That's why he's a 50, 40, 90 guy. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
In the corner, Herter with it. Duarte passes to Herter. Lyles with it. Fires from 18. That one off the back iron and out. Suns trail by 8. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Mitchell against Booker. Lyles a screen on Booker. Passes it to Lyles. He kicks to McGee. Mitchell outside. McGee the pass to Lyles. He gets it in there. Lyles got 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Fox finds Sabonis. Red ball movement here by the Kings. Clock at 6. Outside, Fox. But no one around him. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Bates Diop, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. Murray outside. Outside, Sabonis. Murray looking around. Launches a 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Back to Little. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Sacramento leading by 3. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk, and it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Fox, no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. Takes it off the glass. Beal's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Suns.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
It's stolen by Allen. Bull kicks to Little to take the lead. And Bull with the lay-in. And the Suns lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And the Suns call time. One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years, his leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set. And he is setting that example night in and night out.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Kevin Durant comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. Gordon's checked in for Nasir Little. And it's Booker in for Allen. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Outside for Durant. For Murray. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Gordon. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. Sabonis' screen on Gordon. Pass to Sabonis from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sabonis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
The feed to Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Nurkic the pass to Beal. Takes it inside. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Suns trailing. Offside, Beal. And the dunk by Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. And there's the pass to Murray. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Booker against Fox. Pass to Sabonis. In the corner, it's Monk. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Murray. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays than it did. Team perimeter, major emphasis on jacking up threes.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Passes it to Murray. Takes a 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
How about Murray answering the call? Just a giant bucket there for his team.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Sacramento's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Back to Fox. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Fox. So the Kings
High-flying basketball, well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the three. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will. One of the most exciting players in the league, Ja Morant. He's so explosive, plays the game with a joy, and he's a fan favorite.
Murray's shot is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And it's good for two.
Boy, this is what we talk about with Jaren. The ability to score on all three levels.
Here's Young. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Morant. The three from Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bain, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
Young against Morant. Here's Murray. The Grizzlies pull it in. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
If Morant is hitting threes with consistency, Ja is unstoppable.
Young against Morant. And it's Capella with the jam.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Kicks it out to Jackson. On the wing, Bain. Over Murray. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And he's one of those guys you don't have to call plays for. Steven Adams is happy to eat the leftovers.
Screen by Capella. And he lobs it up top. Young finds Capella.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From outside the arc. And Morant good for three. Morant's got 8.
Tough to shadow Morant. Explosive off the dribble, but at the same time, can stop on a dime.
Young, the pass to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The three from Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
1:46 left in the opening quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Murray deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. There's Young with the three. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Now Morant. Give him 8 points now. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
And here are the Grizzlies now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Now here's Young. He's got 7. Capella screen on Morant. From the elbow. Second chance effort. Capella can't get it to go.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Morant against Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 9.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And here's Morant. 14 points for him. No one near him. And another basket for Memphis.
Using the mid-range, Ja Morant consistent from there.
It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Clark in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Griffin over Smart.
And one of the shrewdest and hardest working defenders in the league. Smart is relentless.
Rose against Mills. And it's Rose penetrating. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And he drives in. It's stolen by Smart. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And he's going for the lob! And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got his first points of the game.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Outside for Bay. Buries it from 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Rose. Takes it inside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Very aggressive Derrick Rose. So efficient on how he attacks the hoop.
Rose has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The kick out to Griffin. And Clark with a block. Griffin against Kennard. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Now here's Rose. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And there's the lob. Smart looking around. Picked by Aldama. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Bay. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Bogdanovich. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
A sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
Rose against Mills. Rose, the pass to Aldama. And yep, it's good. Aldama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Mills against Rose. Mills, the pass to Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Bay. It's rebounded by Memphis.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rose. And he converts the layup. Rose has got 6.
The defense is in trouble because off the pick and roll, he uses his speed, he can knock down the shot, and he has a floater.
A shot from the high post. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Rose. He's got 6, and that one's good.
Very shifty with his handles, very clever. Containing Derrick Rose is never easy.
Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Rose. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Derrick Rose putting pressure on the defense, always looking to draw contact.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. Now here's Kennard. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. 6 on the shot clock. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
He got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Memphis, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Clint Capella out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Rose with it. Beyond the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Derrick Rose, when he's in the outside shot, creates even more space for him to operate.
Young looking around. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Rose with the bucket.
This is why Derrick Rose is considered one of the best at his position. He is not afraid of going down low.
Capella screen on Rose. A good look from Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Rose against Young. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 16 points.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose. When he's committed to scoring, get out of his way.
Young with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, poked away. Here's Aldama. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Hunter. On the push, here comes Atlanta. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Ali. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Again, Atlanta.
Built to score. Trae Young has been on one tonight.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Morant. Whoa! Ja dropping the hammer.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Well, Bogdan Bogdanovic played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, BA. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game. What a pass by Bogdanovic, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Here's Morant. Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
Okongwu, a screen on Morant. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Bay against Morant. Pass to Bane. 6 to shoot. Over Bogdanovic. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist by Morant.
That's tough. The defense was right there. But Bane is good at staying locked in.
Mills finds Griffin. Now here's Okongwu. Williams grabs the board. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter.
And Smart is a very physical player. He doesn't fear getting hit while trying to score.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Marcus Smart taking 2 shots.
And so Smart nails them both. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Now Bogdanovic. From the wing, nice touch on the bank shot.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Grizzlies out in front, up by 50. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Memphis, Marcus Smart out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Kennard in at the 2. Here's Rose, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
The last thing you want to see from the defense is Derrick Rose starting to find a rhythm with his shot.
Here's Bogdanovic, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Rose against Mills. Here's Rose, picked by Aldama. And it's Rose penetrating. Good D by Bay. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. with the slam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the basket is good.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Now here's Morant. Clock at 6. Pass to Williams. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray inside, guarded by Bain. Hunter against Williams. The kick out to Johnson. Left side Hunter. Knocked away. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Morant surveying the floor. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Here's Young. Releases from the wing and drills it. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Morant against Young.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Morant. Jackson the screen. Morant the pass to Jackson. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
One thing that makes Jaren such a great alley-oop target is his hands, measured at enormous 10 inches long.
Lets it go from the wing. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Morant against Young. Outside Morant. Morant with the slam!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Lets it fly from 18. And Trae Young again! Young's got 25 points.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Morant against Young. Shot clock at 5. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Grizzlies.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Young against Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Even lower scoring. Two teams here that really like to set things up.
Could not agree with you more. These teams are comfortable maxing out the shot clock. They like an older, slower style of play, but they can be effective doing that. It's much different than what we're accustomed to with how fast teams play in today's game.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That one's in, his first shot this game.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Kicks it out to Booker. Outside Gordon. And there's the drive. On the wing, Lee, defended by Middleton. Lee, that's good.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Kicks it down to Middleton, shoots the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoop. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
Booker finds Durant. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Rise up, Dame. Look at Lillard taking flight for that finish.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. Outside Gordon. 6 to shoot. Outside KD. Suns keep it alive. Second shot opportunity. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Trains the three-pointer.
Part of Brook Lopez's value is his ability to space the floor, especially as a big guy.
So 2022-23 was a tough year for Chris Middleton, dealing with a series of injuries.
But you know, Kevin, I thought he quickly found his form again upon his return, and I think that speaks to his character and work ethic.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the Suns pick up 2. Beauchamp passes to Lillard. And he makes good on the layup. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Takes a lot of courage to get in there with those big bodies, and Lillard with no shortage of them.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Booker outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. 1:52 left to play in the first. Middleton against Lee. And another three for Milwaukee.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Here's Beauchamp. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from KD. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Gordon dishes to Nurkic. Double team on Nurkic. Booker looking around. That three off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Gordon. Lee, left side. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard.
11.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Bucks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Durant is out there with Lee. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Gordon. And it's Booker in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Assisted.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Beasley outside. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Getting shots in the spots he likes, that's exactly what Beasley looks to do.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night. That's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well-received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Payne kicks to Crowder. Out left to the wing. Here's Connaughton. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Third team foul.
Nasir Little picks one up. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Bull. Shot from 12. Second chance effort. Back to Beal. Pass to Bates-Diop. Kicks it to Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for your Suns, Grayson.
He hits both from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And Clark, here we are looking at a player like Bol Bol. Big man who continues to improve.
And part of that improvement clearly is work ethic, taking coaching, but also he's a confident young man. He believes that he belongs in this league, and he backs it up with how he carries himself and how he plays.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
There's the drive. Payne kicks to Crowder. Takes the three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Milwaukee's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Connaughton against Bull. Connaughton passes to Payne. Back to Connaughton. Beasley outside. From outside, off the mark. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Beal.
A growing part of Bull's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
Payne with it. He's picked up by Little. Payne can't hit.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And that one's good. Beal.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
Now here's Beasley. Payne finds Crowder. Hits the three-point bomb. Crowder's got 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
And Crowder with the basket on the assist from Payne. Payne's got 3 assists in the game. Suns trail by 9. Down low, here's Bull. Count that one.
Not too many can match up with Bull in close.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Payne, defended by Allen. Payne looking around. Now the dish to Crowder. Lets it go from the wing. Little with the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Allen for 3. Doesn't go for him. And here is Connaughton. He kicks it to Payne. Off target from three-point range. And so we wrap up the first half. Bucks lead by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, you guys were able to get the lead. What was the key to getting all those open shots?
It was just getting stops.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, we'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2 spot. The shot, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 7-point differential. Nailed from three-point land.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court, but when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Booker draws the double. from 15 feet away. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Kevin Durant. There it goes, Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
On the drive, Giannis just dead. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
The three from KD, and Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from KD. Back to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Beauchamp misses. Suns trail by 6. Here's Lee outside. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the pass to Beauchamp. Fires the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
3-point field goal.
Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. Passes to Beauchamp. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And a wide open look for Lee. Phoenix no good that time either.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Beauchamp. 8 points for him. Can't hit from the elbow.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Beal. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Now Allen. Following the miss by Malik Beasley from deep. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Milwaukee leading by 9. 55 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Connaughton against Beal, and he dunks it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Beal. 10 points for him.
And this is Beal at his best. He's cooking with grease, and his teammates need to keep feeding him.
Beasley with a clean look. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Bucks lead by 11. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And stolen by Portis. Here's Connaughton. 5 points in the game. He takes it in. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the way up. Connaughton's got 7 points in the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He notched. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Grayson Allen. Little out there with Bol Bol. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Pass to Crowder. Three-pointer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Beasley against Beal. Now Beasley. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Crowder. Here's Payne. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Payne. D right on him. With the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Outside Portis. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. In the corner, Crowder with it. Over Beal. Great D that time from Beal.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Nobody near Allen. Hands it from downtown.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bucks leading by 14. Payne with it. The kick out to Crowder. And stolen by Bol. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Little. Rebounded by the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They lead by 14. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Bates Diop. Suns trail by 14. Little with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Driving inside. Allen for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. Going to be a good victory for the Bucks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Here's Bates Diop. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lopez against Allen. Now here's Antetokounmpo, just 5 to shoot. And Giannis throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.